Quick test. Properties. No. Uh, Filters. And yeah. Alright, we'll be back in a moment. Okay, let's go ahead and start Twitch chat. Okay. Oh, that is not Twitch chat. There's Twitch chat is not open. I'm gonna refresh this. Thank you. I don't know why that doesn't fucking refresh automatically. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit gaming. We should have coding up, but coding, as always, clears itself out. Either we redistribute it. Cancel. Yo, what up? There we go. How are you, Paco? Okay. Now Visual Studio is open. I need to check for the wall because it needs to do the wall check with the movement speed, but nice. TKR should be buffed next patch. This is without a doubt a buff for Type 1, so let's go ahead and start the client. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so yeah, Sentinel should always be a buff for Type 1, at least offensively. Defensively, you're gonna lose out, but Yeah, just hope you don't get it again. Okay. I updated the drop rate algorithm for patching. Yeah, like some of them are just harder than others. Like that's gonna happen. You do have an option to reroll. Okay. Or wait, did I remove that? I meant to remove that. I know you had the option to reroll, and there was like a 25% chance it deletes a point if you do. So, but I don't remember if I kept that or if I just removed that outright and just say, hey, fuck you, go do the mission. Yep. That's on you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, when you saw Salamander, you should have noped the fuck out of that. That said, there might be, in my potential things I'm thinking about nerfing cards, or weapon cards and defensive cards, slightly. Just so multi-slots are less valuable. And I would also nerf monsters with that as well. So high-end monsters. So Thor would probably get a nerf, as would New World and a lot of it. There's this. Okay. Oh, what was I working on? I'm working on something. So, to be fair, yeah. And so remove the reflect. Party, remove the reflect. Simple as that. If only there was 2 classes that can remove reflect outright. Or a 3rd class that can reduce the enemy's reflect by so much that it might as well be removed. Ooh. A little heavy-handed on the Baileys today. Okay. Weapon mastery overhaul. Let me take a look at the notes real quick. Power thrust even do. Power thrust. Shit. Alright, times 2, times 2. Good job, Blacksmith. Sorry, Barry's asking about something on Discord instead of on stream. Tenderloins and Hard Rock are actually not that hard. They hit really hard. Don't get me wrong, they hit hard, but if you can kite them out and stuff, they're not a problem. Yeah, he was asking about power overthrust, power thrust, and the way it scales. Iron Boomerang also has. Oh wait, should I probably have your chat open? Considering Suno is going to be good. But yeah, so you immediately have a. If you're using less than a level 1 weapon, it actually might be better to just fist people. In some cases now. Okay, so other than the mastery changes, let's see what else do we need to do. We need to. Actually, we don't need to hide our clothing row. Yeah. You don't get the attack from range though, do you? Or oh, you mean you can cast the skill from range? This weapon range check. Okay. I made it so trait monsters have 50% drop rate and 50% damage reduction now. I should probably test that out. Let me go ahead and up the rate to that. Go ahead and close the server, restart the server, put the count up. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was actually range attack or not. That means you still get the attack damage modifiers from range skills. That is funny. Okay. Yeah. Warp. PRG underscore maze. Of 2. Why are they not all big? Serious, boring, boring. Did I not save? Random monster chance is 15,000 out of. Let's see. Reload battle pump. Warning. Oh, invalid. Defaultly to 10. Okay, it's too high, so it zeroed out. Okay, my bad. So I would assume it would cap it, not they'll remove it, but okay. I learned something new today. I really don't know. Okay, so random monsters are now 100% chance. Reload script. There we go. A Beast Bigfoot. Technically, they're not 100% chance. Technically, if you kill them, they can't. There's a 0% chance they do it again. Prevent it from always being. So I did 1,500 to him, and I did 700 to him, but that was a crit versus not a crit, so 700, 1,500. 1500. I'm hitting them for the same damage, so it's not actually giving them the damage reduction. So I need to create a debug for this real quick. Close. Let's just close. Close that. Open this, and then I need to do find monster CR. Monster crate. Damage taken should be this. Okay, so let's go ahead and show debug. And this show debug. We'll grab this real quick. Recent B. And then build that solution. Yeah, the card effects on them are going to be fun, particularly once I start introducing. There's actually a second tag they can tab as well. So if we take a look at this real quick, there's boss abilities and there's regular abilities. Boss abilities are unique; they can't have multiple. Abilities can stack. So if I go to begin definition, go to this, and then I go here, abilities. So like these are the current ability list. They're not very big, but. And most of them are just like allow them to have use certain interactions with skills. So like Viking and player, let them have special interactions that players usually have. LE lock prevents them having their element changed. So elemental lock monster can never have his element changed no matter what. The only monster that uses that one is the Basilisk Queen. You cannot change the Basilisk Queen's element. Ignore reflects, obvious way that one does. Gunslinger is on the Spider. All his auto attacks give him random effects based off guns. Flame Body it heals off of fire damage. Flame Aura, I don't think does anything. Yeah, Flame Aura literally doesn't do anything. And Poison Heal is obviously Poison Heal. Flame Body is actually flame healing, but... Or burn healing, I should say. I did hit build, right? Build solution. Okay, I did build that. Right. Run server. Run client. Gotta wait for the server to start back up, so take some coffee. I should drink some water too, holy shit. Follow summons. Scythe like. Let me go ahead and I need to kill some monsters real quick. Back. I also need to make sure that the correct one debug first. So just kill all the pine. Which mirror? Okay. Mirror is scary. Mirror is Maya, by the way. Yeah, so mages have two things that absolutely just fuck them. I need to find a small one too. Okay, small one. Okay, yeah. It's returning 100. It should not be returning 100. It should be returning trait resistance. Under references. Oh, min. This should be min, not a max. My bad. Okay. Close. Close. Oh, no. Build solution. And then we want to check again. Yeah, so they should now take half damage, or at least half damage. If it's like Mistress gets it for some reason, which can happen, it will not reduce it down to 50%. It'll only increase it. Okay. Close that. I don't need that open. Open client back up. Okay, so this should be taking like 700 damage. Yeah, 300 to 700 damage, depending if it or not. Yep. Okay. The damage reduction works. I can make sure it gets removed properly. So, jump onion, find a small one again. Oh. We're talking about. He should take 700 or 1500. Yep, okay. Damage is properly resetting back to what it's supposed to be. Okay, so if I do MI real quick, I don't know if it shows up directly on them. So he says he has a 62%. I find a normal one. Yeah. If I find a normal one, they say the same numbers, but I know for a fact it's added. Let's go ahead and do something real quick. I'm gonna add another debug. Close. Let's go ahead and minimize this real quick. Drop trait. Okay, and then we want to do debug. That drop rate %d /n drop rate. Drop rate, and then we want to grab something else right here so I can actually see what I'm looking at. Is it item ID? Please. Okay, drop rate 1, let's do drop rate 1, drop rate 2 there. Build solution, close all. Okay. Switch over up. Now I need to. So yeah, went from 26 to 27. So, yeah, 26 before he had 27. Yeah, so it is in fact increasing the drop rate for everything except the card. It still caps it at 90%, so you can't go over 90% like this, but which is why Sticky Nuke is, by the way, says 90% is 90% total. but it's not show up in MI. Okay. It'd be better if it should have been MI, but it's fine that it doesn't. Giga stalactite. Yeah, warp. Ice underscore gun 01. Wait, then I'm dungeon 1? Okay. Good. Yeah. There you go. That's what it looks like. You can't even see it. The only thing different is the attack. Protection. Yeah, this is terrifying. If every monster has it, it's actually terrifying. Let's go ahead and let's grab what's a boss monster that does not have one? Mistress? I don't want to do Mistress because Mistress is pain in the ass to catch. Let's see, MBA underscore mission. If it doesn't have one. Osiris. Yeah, where is Osiris? Mock here. Warp mock underscore PYRD. PYRD 04. MOC PRYD 04. Why can I not teleport to Mock Pyramid? What? These guys are fucking nasty, yeah. Now give them fucking abilities too. Yeah, there's some monsters that are gonna be scary. Why can I not work with that dungeon? I gotta be typing it in wrong. There's no other way. Let's see. NPC, custom, NPC, a pre-read, monster, dungeon. Mock Pride. Mock Pride 04. Yeah. Warp. Yeah, I was typing it wrong. Okay, so battle, ignore. Battle, ignore. No. Where are you, Mr. Boss? Also, I want to point out the big one was also bigger. Let me just add jump real quick. Yeah, jump. Jump. L2. 2. Jump Mummy. Cyrus. I know it's a lot. Oh, there she is. Yeah, so Osiris got the Lost Dragon effect. Which is like bonus damage, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, no. He gets ninja dodge when you attack him, and he gets something else. Where did that big one go? There was a big one at the. Yeah, look how big this fucker is. Like, look at that. It's skilled up twice. Once by the client for the unique monster, and once by the, yeah, like, here's a normal one. And then, what is ID? 27, no, not 2790. I want the regular one. 1029, okay. Let's do a quick spawn. 1029. Let's do a quick comparison real quick. That's a normal one. Like, Evil Spirit Solid. Oh God. Okay. Evil Spirit is what? What is Evil Spirit? Evil Spirit is right after Grand Cross, which is Paladin. So later ones. Oh, Corrupt Root. Yeah. So final references. Honestly, I should do a double thing where you can look up the to make it easier to like read, but yeah. So that one cast Wide Sleep, Wide Stone, Wide Sleep, and Wide Curse when you attack it. Let's go ahead and battle ignore. Or is it on attack? Oh, sorry, that's on attack. So it's a really low chance. It's not very scary for her. Oh, look, a deaf one. At job wizard. At job priest. At job high priest. At journey level 9. At all skills. Where is Magnum Op? Magnificate. I always forget where this fucking skill is. Magnus Interest, there it is. Okay. And it requires a blue jump, right? Yeah. Okay. Dash item blue underscore jump. Stone 100. Oh, it ignores death. Interesting. Interesting. That's what it does, Doctor. It only works on maps, though, that have a day-night cycle. So if a map doesn't have a day-night cycle, it does not do it. If a map does not have a day-night cycle, it still does the day-night cycle. Oh shit, Fireball. That was the Doom one, okay. Evil Fanatic. Evil Spirit. It should bypass it. Leave the map and come back. Does it reset? Or take the item off and put it back on the other one. How would you feel about a sell value filter? That might be too good. People would probably just use that one. Yeah. Can't touch you. Then you would, if you wanted to, you could just turn on ETCs only and then filter by loot. I'm gonna die right here. Oh, no, no. Heal real quick. Game settings, 1 second. I need to turn on effects. Okay, that's all. Muda. Game settings, turn the heck off. Docking isn't working. I might have to look at it. I know it was working at one point in time. Yeah, but something could have broken. I don't. It will still count as night because those cards are hard coded to count as night. But visually is what I'm talking about. Visually, it should also show night as long as the map has a night cycle. Not all maps have a night cycle, so. Should I bump the rate to 100% for fun? That might be like a fun patch for a fun, what's it called? It makes the game harder though, like, you know it makes the game harder. They take half damage, so. I'm gonna work on some more. Gentleman. Grand Cross. Holy fuck! Ow! Holy fuck! Okay, what? Ugh. Ow. So I was reading Nox's post on Harvester. And I have no gear on, to be fair. Also, what level is my Sentinel? Yeah, my Sentinel is now level 3. Nice, nice. Good job. You killed 1,000 monsters today. Okay, so I know for a fact their operates are working because I have the logs. I can go ahead and delete that log. Monster trait drop rate. Oh, you can delete the logs now. I confirmed it is working. Even though it doesn't show. Close that window. Play solution. I'm gonna actually note that doesn't show. I'm not gonna say plus 50%. That's misleading. So, uh, a 1.5x drop chance is more. Oh, I said more. Oh, sorry. Uh, is more accurate. Let's go ahead and look because we wanted to add some more bonuses, right? And then I also need to respond to this, but I don't know how. I'm not going to respond to this yet. Uh, um, Rich. Okay. Sorry, I was responding to a message in Discord about Macabre. Tolerance changes are quote unquote bad because he can't sleep everything instantly. We have 130 sleep power, um, which is basically instant. It could probably go up. Um, oh no, sleep. Let's see, what is... And he mentioned something about sealing, yeah. Sealing. Let me take a look at sealing real quick. It's underscore T underscore seal. Sealing is... Sealing lowers the target's resistances by a big amount, right? Yeah, lowers their tolerance by value 2%. So we want to do sealing. Sealing is resisted though. Sealing might need to be switched off of int. Because sealing is basically just lower intolerance. Yeah, 15 times skill level plus 5 is 3 level 5, so 50%. Yeah. Okay, find our references real quick. Let's go ahead and remove sealing from the list. The sealing is right here. Let's remove that one. And then I need to go to definition. This is about 39. So sealing is no longer blocked by int. Sealing no longer blocked by int. Okay. Let's see, Macabre, Macabre. Talisman of Sealing, no longer. I am going to make it half effective against in the case though, half duration. Let me check its duration real quick. So it is not that file, not that folder. Let's see, close that, open this. It is import skill db underscore t underscore seal. Sealing lasts 30 seconds. Is 20 to 30 seconds. It should probably be cut down significantly, maybe like 75%. Yeah, so sealing will be reduced from 30 seconds to 7.5 against MVPs. I'll do half. We'll do half. tolerance list. Okay. Wait, my minimize that. I have my Discord or stream minimized. I was responding to somebody's messages on Discord. I'm just gonna mute Discord. Mute Discord. Ugh. I keep getting distracted by. Thank you, please. I keep getting distracted by fucking Twitch or Discord. I mean, actually, right. I'm streaming. Leave me alone. I'm gonna stop responding. The ceiling is in fact half its duration by half for VPs and by 30% for status meat. Number intolerance pool, talisman of ceiling, separation, and reduced by 50% or 33%. That's just all around. Tolerant lumps. Okay, save, and then we need to. Oh, excuse me. I'm out of coffee. Big sad. Almost out of water. Holy shit. Okay. So for trait monsters, though, what else did I want to do this patch? So I get the loot changes, the loot theme changes. Those should now be better. Weapon mastery adjustments. Bunch of buffs to Druid. I don't want to do the assassin changes yet because I plan on pushing this patch today, and I don't feel like. Sure. What's the item ID? What's the item ID? It's custom. It's dark ring. Not dark ring egg. Dark ring card. Always night. Be always night. Be always night. And then state always night. Buffer references. Oh wait. Focus. Okay, so if always night, if always day. Always night, always day. Okay. It should always be PC timer sub day, return night. Yeah. Special state is night. Yeah, that is the effect. It's this right here. Cliff status load EFS TSK is what makes it night. Oh, I think I see why. Let's move this right here, and then we want to do SD state night right there. There we go. Okay, that should fix it. It was using the night flag instead of the state, the player state. Build the solution. Yeah, the whole point is that it was supposed to be always night visually as well. As long as the map supported night mode. Okay. Too bad Alex card is meh. I mean, it's not terrible. It's just HP regen. It also stashed with other HP regen modifiers. D. So if you find a good HP regen modifier that has a better one of the two values, then you can stack them. Because the way that HP regen mod works, it takes the highest value 1 and the highest value 2. Or the lowest value 2. So if you have like an item that regenerates every 1 second, and an item that regenerates every 10 seconds, but their HP values are the same, or the same HP per second, you can 10 extra HP per second. Which is why I'm really careful about adding too many of those items, because I don't like the way they stack. Ideally, they'd be additive, but because they have a math second duration, yeah. Yeah, because there's a shield that gives you that buff, right, whenever you get hit. Okay, anyways, let's go ahead and test the day-night thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then match item 3701, Darkwing card. And then I need put that over there. Okay. My Twitch ended up over here for some reason. And then at item 2201, 2202. There you go. Saw the sunglasses, Darkwing card. Oh, I had Regalia. Okay, let me check if I have to relog or I'll put for reload with it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it is now night for me. I will not at time. No, not at time. At day. At night. At day. Okay, yeah. So you do have to change map for it to apply once, but once you do that, it's applied. I can probably actually do this one right here. SP always night. There we go. This would be off, and this would be on. There we go. Now it should automatically I mean, it's not a bad card, so like, to be fair, it is still +5 flee. Like, also status immunity. Go ahead, just put on your Orc Hero card, or put on your Evil Snake Lord. Okay. Although it's only 5 play, to be fair. 5 play is not a lot. Didn't I buff dodge runes? I'm pretty sure I buffed the dodge runes. I wasn't gonna remove it, I was gonna increase it, but yeah, if you're doing acrobatics, the dodge runes are needed, so I'm pretty sure I buffed dodge runes from like 30 to 50. Like a patch ago. Okay, I need to move this guy. Let's go to move him at speed 0. Let's go ahead and put him here. Slash where. Let's go ahead and grab settings in piece. Oop, not open that. Let's open this. And then we want to go to find in piece. Close. Open. Settings. Okay. Let's see, PRT underscore in, 37, 115, 4. Script. Boot settings, save. I want to change the sprite. Let's do at this guy 63. This guy 63. 62, 63, 64. I'll do 66. 66. Save. Guys, got reload script. Alt 0, there we go. Okay. Boot settings, Discord staff. Probably doesn't count for acrobatics. I don't recall. Acrobatics doesn't do anything. Acrobatics is just the dodge. You're talking about true dodge. Or no, acrobatics, yeah, acro. Let's see. Entire solution, acrobatics. Acrobatics was nerfed, though, by the way. I nerfed the attack damage multiplier on acrobatics. It was too high. Yeah. On acrobatics. Combat true dodge. I know, it does not count. Yeah, no, only the true dodge part counts. So, I think acrobatics happens before, what's it called though? Acrobatics is a lie? Why do you say that, D? It's, well, in order for you to unlock it, you need true dodge, so yes. It's just true dodge with a buff. It didn't increase your odds at all. So, it just gives you a movement speed and flee buff whenever you do dodge. Let's see. Second. Acrobatics. Yeah, so it gives you that much attack. Oh, I'm not showing my code, sorry. Zoro and Metamon is this guy. Blocking is also really good, yeah. Also, particularly on next patch, I was considering giving a blocking mechanic to Shield Mastery. Or sorry, not Shield Mastery, Safeguard Mastery. Which is basically Shield Mastery now. Also, let me open my beer up. I'm gonna open my beer and get some more water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, no, like a passive block. Like the blocking rune, but for just passively. Yeah, I'm aware it's already locked behind the shield. So I just get back again. So it'd be additive with the passive part of Safeguard, with my thoughts. But I decided not to and just leave the 10% damage reduction from magic and physical. So with new mastery, you'll do you're gonna have to relearn. So you probably want to go with no shield first. So I'm not gonna give you guys free mastery points. You're gonna have to re-level up Sentinel. Nope, I'm not migrating because I don't store those values anywhere. It resets to 0 on level up. You are keeping Safeguard. Yes, you are keeping Safeguard though. So your Shield Mastery will stay the same. And Shield Mastery is actually harder to level up now. So that's because there's no way for you to get 400% shield anymore. You only get 200% shield. So your EXP on Safeguard went down by more than half. Yeah, because before, if you used the level 4 two-headed weapon, you'd get yeah, it is higher than old, yes. Yeah, it should be interesting, XP wise. Yeah, it was a buff to one-handed with shield. It was a buff nerf to two-handed and a buff to dual wielding. And it was a nerf to offensive side of two-handed or one-handed with shield. But a buff overall because of the defensive part. So it's going to require tweaking later on. I already know that. So that's why I'm like, here's a bunch of buffs to compensate some of the stuff. And try and bring them all within line of each other. It's my fun. Oh, I have a missed call. Shit. Um, oh, my dad called me apparently like 2 hours ago. Lemonade. Okay. I want to look at more abilities. That's what I want to do. More abilities. Okay. So let's go ahead and go to NBA. Probably gonna rename this. I go to definition. There's currently boss abilities. That's not actually what it is going to be. So also card effects. So actually, let's do card effects first. I don't like Kraken's card effect. Card effects getting completely changed. It just gives you level 1 raid and what's it called? Like play rogue if you want that. Yeah, 4 of the bosses from what's it called? Let's see. Let's grab this guy real quick. He already has the card, so NBA underscore him. The really terrible ones can easily get changed. Yeah, exactly. Also, I want to add more ones that are not necessarily attached to a boss. I don't think any of them are particularly rough. Rangris is a little rough. Yeah, GTB and Maya are rough as well. Honestly, I might move GTB to a new monster. The card effect. I was thinking about moving it to... yeah. Kraken is an MVP, though, so the bleed chance would be really high. We're talking like 40. Like 2 card slots worth of bleed. The highest bleed offensive card is... Wait, no, bleed is... No, Kraken is Garment, isn't it? One second, let me check. Kraken... close, open, import, TV edits. I don't think Kraken's even in my... Kraken's not even in my edit field yet. Like, that's how little I've touched it. Edits, etc, Kraken card. Yeah, unequipped. It gives you hiding, raid, and raid. On a Garment. So bleeding on an offensive or defensive bleeding on Garment. Yeah, it casts wide bleeding on raid. Okay. We can always switch that to win hit. Wide bleed, win hit. To go with like people's builds. Let's see, 25, 45, 25. It's meta renewal. I believe it. Absolutely believe it. That's fucking really strong. Plus 100% attack damage. Wait, was that 100%? Yeah, plus 100% attack damage on raid, as well as an AoE bleed. At a 25% chance. Yeah, I also know raid takes more damage. And then bleed makes him take more damage as well. Because of defense ignore. Or defense reduction. Literally the only monster I skipped right here. Okay. Kraken. Let's go ahead and get rid of this part. We'll get rid of hide. We'll get rid of raid. I will dump this to 25 weight. And then no. Control F when hit. Auto spell when hit. Back. Forward back. NPC bleed level 1 when hit. Let me check. I remember that's a divide by 10 or if it's not. Doc, I think it's a divide by 10. So I think that's a 10% chance right there. But 10% win hit is really fucking high. DB. No. Doc. Item answers. Yeah, divide by 10. Okay. So 10% chance when hit by BF underscore weapon. Why am I using BF5? Auto hit 5 here.
No.
Yo, what up?
How are you doing?
I'm okay. I am streaming, so just heads up. I figured you'd know that though by the me being in stream chat. Let's go ahead and switch the battle. Let's go ahead and switch to bonus 3. Level 1 at a 10% chance. Okay. Kraken now does wide bleeding at a 10% chance when hit. So, do we want flee and when hit on the same item? Because those are contradictory things. Because if you flee, you're dodging, you're not getting hit. What do y'all think? Not sponsored. As I'm drinking and look. Okay, so I changed Kraken card to be wide bleed when hit. The thing is, it has 25% flee. Could be when hitting, that is fair. It could be offensively. And I'm fine with that as well. I would lower it from a 10% chance though to 5% chance. I was actually thinking about Paco when I was since when hit though. Because Paco, there is currently no when hit status effect on Garment. You know what? On attack, fuck you. I will. Yeah, no, I'm gonna switch to on attack. And then the chance. I'm thinking a 10% chance also, yeah. 10% chance on attack, wide bleeding. That could be really scary on Assassin, actually, too. Well, no, we'll drop it down to 5% chance, okay. I might not switch off Jeff Auto. That's why. Yeah. Why you switch it to this one? 50. Let's see. You don't have a Kraken card, Paca. it's an MVP card from an instance that you can only do like every 3-4 days. Let's see. Let me check BFs real quick. Probably BF short. Yeah, BF short. We'll do BF short. We'll do BF short. So anything short range, we'll trigger it. And then I don't actually need the eye, do I? Because the eye is random animator self. Yeah, no, we don't want that. So we can. Oh, but I need that for. Okay. So it's got to be a 1. Okay, there we go. So Kraken card is now purple pillar. Dark Lord card? Dark Lord card is good, yeah. The Dark Lord cards often use them super high risk for a reason. Let's grab 45-25. Oh, you are still in here, okay. let's see, 45, 25. Okay. Fleet plus 25. Has a 10% chance to cast wide bleeding. Wide bleeding should be 003C00 on short range. Attacks and skills. It is specifically short range though, so no sniper funny business. Yeah, sorry, cast. And then the percent needs to be back one. There you go. So I actually mentioned somebody should make one of those already, please. Because P3 was listing a bunch of ideas yesterday, and it's like, just make a thread. It's like, okay, so Kraken, NBA underscore Kraken, backspace. So now let's do Kraken real quick. Kraken is on attack, so on attack would be a good example of on attack is Corrupting Root. Preferences. Okay, and then NBA Kraken, and this is case NBA under Kraken. We don't need Luna. We actually don't need the skill check. We do need a and an BF. And an flag and BF literature short. Oh, is flag not in here? Oh, You know what? Fuck it. Kraken, do it at range. Fuck you. 10, and this would be. Oh, I'm still not showing my code. Sorry. Wide bleed, level 1. Break. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to change the items, yes. Every single item that has not been changed will eventually be changed, okay? Particularly the defensive ones. So like a 10% resistance to blind is going to be the same. Like 10% is 10%. That one happens to line up. That happens to be the break point where it lines up. But a 50% build up or resistance before would be plus 100 now. 10 Lion Mask probably won't change. 10 is fine. A Lion Mask is on attack though, right? Not on defense. For stun. Yeah, that would stay the same. Yeah, for reference, the attack cards are less than 10%. So that one can stay. Yeah, attack. Savage Babe is originally like 5%. Which is why I buffed it. But Lion Mask can stay at 10. It doesn't need to be buffed. Yeah, Lion Mask getting a huge nerf is potentially fine. It's only and also a huge nerf. Maybe 15% would be fine. I wouldn't want to buff it too much more than that though. Yeah, it's a first class item, yeah. But that's not actually why I'm doing it. I'm trying to avoid people stacking. Okay, let's go ahead and go to definition. Kraken is now fully done. Wait, no. Kraken is not fully done. I still need to give it to the mob. So let's go to MobDB real quick. MobDB. Kraken. And then we want to grab this. Place this here, and this would be boss. Ability. Kraken. Oh, let's fork it. We don't need that with full cap, so. Boss will be Kraken. Let's see. And you get 25 flee. I don't have any current way of adding flee or hit to monsters other than increasing their agility. So I'll leave the agility alone. Actually, no, I'll make it 180. It'll technically be 30 flee, but it'll match his dex in it that way. So have his stature 180, the other half with 150. Oh, he already has high flee. Yeah, let's not then. There we go, save. We'll leave his agility alone. Even though the card has it. And then... Can I lower their APM separately? Yeah. You're going to adjust monster APM just fine. Monster APM is right here. Attack delay. Yeah, he has a 768 millisecond delay between attacks, which if you go over 60 seconds, 68, that's a 78 APM. Monster APM is usually really low, by the way. Yeah, I was about to go to that one. Because I merged those cards into one. As well, like all those cards got merged into one. So let's go ahead and do this real quick. Yeah, because 10% max HP, 5 defense, 5% SP, 5 magic defense. Basically just a stat card, honestly. Yeah, magic attack, HP, flash rate, max SP. Yeah, like it's all over the place for stats. And yeah, they're all the same too, so. Black. Mutant. It is, yeah, it's definitely the worst instance in the game, particularly solo. Honestly, moving GTB to him might be good. We can always move GTB to this guy instead of Golden Thief Bug, because one of his abilities is he's immune to magic. The only thing is I could not give him the immunity to magic buff. Why would I move GTB? Because GTB is such a low-level MVP, and its effect is so fucking powerful. His effect is better than, like, Valkyrie. No, that's not a good thing. I consider a low-level boss having the best card in the game a bad thing. In base game, GTB is not like the bio end all, but gotta sell those cards you stocked up. Yeah, now that it's on armor, it's a little better. In base game though, it's not actually that big of a deal. The SP is the biggest part for the base game. Why the fuck you even sell berserks? Because you can use berserks. So let's go ahead and buff this monster. 5 defense, 5 magic defense. Yeah, 5 defense, 10 defense, yeah, 10 max HP, 5 defense, 5 magic defense. Wait, I know, it's a defensive magic defense is high enough. I could also decouple the status immunity from it and just make GTP status immunity. But I don't think I'll do that. I'll leave the monster stats alone, actually. You guys won't get touched by their card other than for the yeah. I'm talking about the magic immunity. Yeah, the magic immunity is the part that I'm actually talking about. The magic immunity should be on something else. The status immunity, yeah, by all means. Fuck. Yeah, that's a great card. That's a great early game card. Being immune to all negative status effects. That's amazing. Particularly on an armor card and that's a low level MP. That's great. I'm specifically talking about magic damage immunity. Honestly, if the magic immunity was removed, I'd remove the SP cost increase as well. But I'll make a thread on that one because I want more feedback than just you. Even though I think you're the only person with that card. And then I could just change Petite GTB to be the same card. This is not how I end the spell. The spell's not that bad. So with the change to what's the macabre skill, where you can just block dispel 5 times. With that change, it shouldn't be that big of a deal, honestly. At least in like actual like good play, good like party play. Yeah, he's just raw stat, so I'm gonna fucking go put that here. That's yeah, I understood. Fucking, what's it called? Should probably block mental as well, obviously. The macabre skill should probably just block fire mental as well. Let me do that real quick, actually, while I'm thinking about it. Let's see, SC underscore restrict. Oh yeah, it's SC underscore T underscore restrict. There it is. Got this. And then we want to go to fire. And then, no, not current document. Never mind, just a fire mantle, fire mantle, fire mantle, fire mantle, fire mantle. Oh, excuse me. Fire mantle, fire mantle. Was it DR underscore mantle? No, not there. Nope, that's just the element. That's the attack damage multiplier. This is the percent table for the damage for the damage modifiers. This is the elemental damage modifiers. More elemental damage modifiers. The attack damage modifier. Mantle delay on wind mantle. Shadow mantle. Sentinel's already done. He's already coded, Baga. There it is. No, that's not it. What's the fucking shortcut? TSC restrict. No, just, well, go to definition, down, definition, find all references. There we go, fucking A. If not polite, there, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, SC5 right there, right? If TSC TSCP I could have just typed this out by now. There we go. Back, forward. Yeah, we'll ignore that. We'll just do this. TSC melting. Oh, not melting. Restrict. Minus, and restrict. Okay. I actually want to move this further down. And this will be a break, not a... Does that work? Yeah, I need to actually flag it as the... let's see, SCB equals... Go to definition. Oh, come on. You can't see it, but IntelliSense's got a big old thing loading, saying it's loading. Hello, Susu. Let me turn off my AC real quick. Yes. Get back. Okay, let's go here real quick. We'll do this TSCE. TSCE. Right space, forward space. There we go. And then I want this to only happen if true. So it'd be here. So if it passes all those, it'll try. The thing is, this one actually blocks. Okay, I see. Yeah. So this will actually block all of them. And so it's outright fail. Okay. Talisman restrict. Flash notes. Talisman open. Restrict. Now also blocks fire mantle. So fire mantle removes multiple, but if any of them were to be removed, it just cancels all removings up to 5 times. Fire mantle does trigger significantly more consistently than dispel, but that's probably fine. So it's a good way of wearing it down. I use break instead of continue. Out of my lemonade. Oh, yeah. Such a good song. Oh come! Oh wait, close all. Okay. And then I was doing MBAs again. Good. Restore. How to get recognition. MBA Kraken. Let's see. Item. Correct. Card contains to plus 25 fully plus chance to bleed on short range back flash skill. To fast wide bleeding on short range attack slash skill. Okay. Let's see. What should I do? Giant Octopus is not technically MVP. In my code, I switched from MVP to mini boss. You don't matter. A Leviathan. Leviathan and Morok. How should I handle Morok? Does Morok ever get a card in an official? Divine Pride. Morok. It does not look like he did, no. Oh, that's cute. Only the renewal instance forms? I don't see him at all with the card. I tried Morok and I didn't find anybody. Satan Morok, Wounded Morok. Morok Osiris, Wraith Barret. Those are monsters. Monster. Episode 14 renewal. Yeah, I don't see him with a card at all, even his later version. That's the one I dropped, and then you dropped my Discord. Okay. What's that? Okay, so you dropped Despair God Morok, I see, and Lord Morok card, which are terrible fucking cards. Yeah, those are awful cards. Apparently, I was typing in the boss monster name that I'm thinking of, which is MORR. Transforming God of War for 5 seconds when using first aid. Okay. Yeah. Druid is a special case. Druid is not a normal transformation. Because you get new skills and everything like that. Trying to think what I should do for Sage of Morok. The actual, like, boss you fight in... What's it called? I wouldn't want to do anything transformation related. 1% plus 1 attack speed is not that big. I'm not doing client stuff right now, fair. Alright, let me pull it up. 1 second. Data, LUA files. LUA files, nope. That's not how it works, though. It works at the beginning of the formula, at the end of the formula. Percent modifiers are just better. Always. Yeah, he'll complain that it's not actually plus 1, or whatever it says on the thing, because it comes first. Their palettes. Their names. Is it Path? Might have been Path. I think I remember why. Centurion and Captain got changed. It was because it prevented it from breaking with what's it call it? What are they called? Wings and stuff. That's totally doable, Paco. I can add Tombstone to Emporium if I want. Just a matter of doing it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be changing Centurion and Captain's right there. I think we're just stuck with those ones. Or the first class also day change. Yeah, I understand it's annoying. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying that. Uh, yeah, I'm not seeing any. Okay, so we have Morok, Abyss. The Abyss boss. This is Abyss boss is. Yeah, that is the formula. Pretty fast, and that's why I changed it because it's dog shit. Yeah, it's a Basilisk Queen. I'm fine with timed spawns. Fuck it, because it prevents the from just like standing there 24/7. Particularly for like harder fights, yeah, I get it, but no, even officially that card would be terrible. 353 Furious, because the way the attack speed formula works is it does percent modifiers. After it does that +1, that +1 means nothing if you have plus 100%. It literally means nothing. So you can go from 20 attack speed to 199 attack speed with 100%. That's why the card itself would be good. Yeah, just like cast timed out. Like, it's always better to. Although I actually in renewal, flat task speeds are actually after percentages. Here I made the other way around. Because I want it to be consistent. Like all the math should be flat then percentages. Okay, so we still have. Oh, these are all the MVPs that still exist. That don't have effects yet. A lot of which they don't spawn yet, but. All right, if you have a plus 50% increase in attack speed, and then you put on Alice Bringer, you might get 1 attack speed. You actually get 0.5 attack speed, not 1. It's actually not quite 0.5. The math's a little bit different than that, but for the sake of argument, we'll say 0.5. So you could see an increase on your stat windows, or you could not, depending on exactly where you are on the breakpoint. Because attack speed has a decimal place that is not shown. Okay, so let me look through the messages that P3 left the other day in general. It's going to take a minute. Or any dumb ideas he had. Also, I need the Kraken card name. Kraken card name is Weeping. Try it again. So not find hard to find references. Sweeping. Found bug? What do you mean found bug? I was adding the NBA for the name for Kraken. GHG. Let's call this one Lost instead of Lost Dragon. General. Jump to present. I'm not reading Discord. What's your bug? You can't carry it. Your weight limit? Whoa. I don't know. Can you click on the item? Do I have to update MobDB after changing that mob CPV? I do not have to update that, D. Yeah, I see that. I don't know. Can't help you there. Yeah, is your space? That's all okay. There you go. It tells you the same warning if you're full in inventory space. No, D. These names right here are for the card names. So the scythe-like is the prefix that gets applied randomly to monsters. These are all random. These are all randomly generated. Yeah. Yeah. So if it has a Kraken card effect, it will have a sweeping. If it has not Saga, it'll say not. If it has Paladin, it'll say Grand Cross. So a deaf monster has GTB. And a crucial, yeah, so Baphomet, GTB, Maya, Orc Lord, or Hero, Orc Lord, Stormy Knight, Garm, Doom. I forget what Doom is. What's up there? Doom is Dark Lord. Yeah, Dark Lord, Turtle General, LOD, etc. And for the prefix, I just grabbed the what's it called? Prefix. The card prefixes. Not Sire doesn't technically have one, neither does Lost Dragon. Because they don't have official cards. And I don't think I didn't give them one, so. Okay, so I was looking for any other. I'm scrolling up on here to find P3's fucking wall of suggestions that he posted. Oh yeah, I wanted to make Snap trigger auto loot, area loot. Let's see, Snap. No, not triangle snap. Demo, snap. No, a body relocation. Body relocation. Unit move position? What? Unit move position should call it. One second, I need to test something. Run server, run client. Yeah. I'm worried if Flying Sidekick should work. If Flying Draw Strike works, and Flying Sidekick was the base of Draw Strike. High jump. I'm gonna test a bunch of skills. Shadow Leap and Snap don't they? A Shadow Leap won't work because you're invisible. You can't pick up items while invisible. At job, well, job champion. And then I want to grab sports. Body rotate. That. Yeah, you pick up items. What are you talking about, D? Yeah, so if I click, I'll even click closer that way. No, it's on moving away, not moving to. You can't do it to, it's only away. You have to move again or to snap. Yeah. Yeah, it's on move, not on enter location. That way, draw strike and flying sidekick. Yeah, it works fine. No, you don't have to draw a line. It's around you. There's no movement in between. So if I do, the line you go through, you don't move in. That's visual only. That you're just teleporting. You don't actually go do. No, it's only, like I said, it's only on leaving, not landing. So if you snap in and snap out, yes. If you just snap in, then no. Oh, apparently kill monster doesn't give me credit, so okay, that's good enough. Which I can't pick up now because I don't have credit. I can just add a on land snap pit loot as well, but currently it does not. Yeah, I don't snapping, but he's talking about snapping into a location. So if I say kill an enemy with what's the fucking range skill? Palm strike. Yeah, spawn 10-15. Let me hope I can get a good fucking. Wait, why palm strike fail? Yeah, so if I palm strike, let me do this until it works. Give me a fucking drop, god damn it. Cicada move is on when you move, so like I said. When you move, you pick up loot. Not when you land, because you want to be able to pick up loot. God damn it, give me a phone. Okay, that's auto. That's speed. I'm gonna adjust my settings real quick, because I don't need the actual beam settings anymore. Percent, 100. Loot beam is red. Item types. No pet armor, okay, and then loot items. That's fine. Okay. So our cicada is going to be when you on the moment of backslide. Spawn. If I do this real quick, I teleport into there, it won't pick up. Oh wait, why? Oh, I didn't reload. For my change it still apply. So if I snap into 656, if I snap into here, I won't get anything. If I snap out, I get it all. Yeah, so it's on leave. I understand why you think it should be on pickup too, which I can adjust. That's fine. However, I will not let it pick up everything in between. That part's fine. So the way you would do this is for things like I'd either manually add it on movement skills, or I'd have to yeah, for those type of skills, yeah, I get it. I want it to be on move, not on land, because of things like I wouldn't remove on start even. I'd want to keep on start because the use case for that is I kill a monster, I snap away to go to the next monster. You want to pick up the loot automatically when you snap away. But you're more likely to be in a position where you're going away than you are going towards loot. At least as a melee class. For a ranged class, yeah, you can probably, what's it called? But for those, I will add a new, okay, so I need to grab, let's see, it's skill underscore greed. Skill underscore greed. Yeah, there it is. Skill underscore greed. Okay, I can close this real quick. Okay, so we'll go to body view. Okay, so I'll have to specifically do these ones though. No, not Nina's greed. Yeah, monk is an exception, like I said. Yeah. So Monk is now on land as well. Dragon Tail should also be on land. Ninja Shadow Leap should be on. Shadow Leap is actually on. Yeah, unit move position. Okay. We'll only do it on movement. Because we get the mission. Get unit move position, which is then where it calls unit move position. Where is it? Somewhere in here. Yeah, stop blocking. You have set direction. Yeah, map move block. Yeah, map move block. Map move block, and then it calls greed in there. So anything that calls map move block triggers greed. Which is going to be a lot of things too. Yeah, so check movement. Oh, do it. Okay, so other than Dragon Tail, Ninja Jump, Body Relocate, Feral Leap, Ronin Flash. I think this skill's not even enabled. I think this is actually a fake skill. It's not that bad. Because it just has a BL check for items nearby. That's all. Obviously, if you like were to drop 1,000,000 items, but you can't do that because there's actually an item cap of how many items to spit on sale. Okay. So let's see. Oh, restock system's terrible. That's not through script even. Like if you're doing it through script, oh, that's awful. Control. Let me find all references too. No, final references. Final references. So we'll just final references to unit move position real quick. So there's a move position on lightning walk. That one's fine. Swap function. Earth Strain as in the big wall. Yeah, that's a wizard skill. I'm not gonna swap will not do loot on land. Sorry. Omniblade. Oh shit. Fuck. Why do they say? I need to actually adjust that map real quick because that is not correct. This should be. So rude. Yeah. I actually don't want, I just want to use this one. Right here instead. Yeah, this is what I actually want to use instead. Body relocate. Otherwise, you're gonna do like the animation. Let's see, SRC, 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 integrate. Barrel leap. Flash, which isn't actually used again. We will not be using on AL Warp because fuck you, you cannot have a teleport pickup. That is the entire purpose of this change. Move. A wide thrust. Tempest, Vacuum. Needle Strike already does it on every movement. Needle Strike's kind of pointless because you end up landing there and then you move it one cell at a time, so. Do need a check for skill check unit position. Cloak, an Angel, Dragon. Okay. Final references. Kirakage. Shadow Slash. Or Shadow. Yeah, this is Shadow Jump, right? Starts bottom. Wide Leash. Never even used that skill before. What's it called? Knuckle Arrow. Fatal Menace. Grand Cross. Fatal Menace. Third job deal. Third job skill. Fourth job skill. Don't care. Power Dive. Talk about a fun fucking skill. Night Charge Attack. Corridor Dash. Actually, let me check something real quick. Copy definition. I returned movement, so yeah, I can't. I can't do it after the movement. Skill blow. What's fucking? Oh, Dragon Charge. This is FD. Yeah, Dragon Charge doesn't matter because the player can't actually use it. This one doesn't matter because player can't use it. Okay. And okay. So close this. Build solution. Now you should get loot on teleport and recall. On both, or not teleport, on both ends of the skills. If you teleport too far, you won't get the loot all the way through. But that's a on you thing, so. But you will land and pick up the loot as well. God damn it, Spitter. Fucking read Discord. No. Yes, they are the same function calls Paka. Aura loot is on walk though, and area loot is on pickup. That's the only major difference between the two. But yeah, they call the same functions. Find Drake card. Oop. I'm gonna start RO. Whatever. Actually, I can start RO. Run clock server. I was checking movement abilities on. I don't know what you're saying. If you click, if I grab all items, I get a message. I have no idea what message you're talking about. Oh. And auto. So I currently auto loot everything on basically except for 2 items: light red potion and harm dismount. Now spawn 10:15. Let's fine. Let's test. At job wizard. Job wizard. All skills. 3. When you click on the item, there's the message afterwards. That's just the way I handled it. So basically, you're trying to pick up the item that you've already picked up. That's what's going on there. If you walk though, you don't get that message. Yeah. It's basically only there for this. You can still pick up items that aren't lootable. Can you? It's so annoying. Let me see where it's called. This message again. Cannot get that item. I know where it is. So it's gonna be on. Pick up. No. I need area loot. Alright, so on area loot, pick up. Got no area loot. Also, I need to turn off portal loot on certain maps as well. Okay, so here's where it calls. Break. Okay. Why is this even here, this dude? Yeah, that's a client-side fucking error, too. I need to probably make you pick up the item first and then do an overload. Yeah, it's going to be in message string, but I don't want to remove the message. I want to remove it attempting to call. That makes sense. So instead of doing this, I want to do I want to pick up the item first. No, it's not. You cannot loot if you're. You cannot send a pickup and a call if you're in clothing. Yeah. So ideally, I'm gonna add a bool real quick. Bool equal false. Oh wait, a bool pickup. Yeah, bool's pickup equal false, and then we'll do, instead of breaking, it will be here, and then if pickup equal, actually just if pickup hit pick up, break, otherwise it falls through, and then we want to do a if no pickup. Oh, it breaks. So I need to test something real quick. I need to test if it's the break or if it's the return that gives you the fail message. Also, this do is like unnecessary. That's actually unnecessary. Ah, I see. I see. That's why it's the break. Okay. Makes the cut. I see why they did it. They made it so it makes the breaking easier. Rather than hitting return. Right, so on return should be in fact the oh wait, yeah. Pick up people through. I just want to make sure I have every case real quick. I'll pick the people through. Bracket that. Bracket that. Bracket that. And that. Tab. I'll pick up people through. I'll pick up people through. Else if break through. Okay. Failed the solution. Why is he giving me error message? Yeah, it's failing. Okay. God damn it. Stop giving me error messages that should not fucking exist. Fucking A. Wait. That's correct. That one is correct. That one is correct. That one's correct. That one is correct. That one's correct, and that one's correct. The fuck's the error message I got? Error list. Oh. Fucking semicolon. Build solution. This is terrible coding, by the way. Yeah. Fucking bitmask stuff. I was trying to do, so for the loot rules, it's a 2-bit bitmask per loot, but they're on the same bit byte, or the same, variable for every single item. Yeah. There's shit returning, but, my issue was I want to check both bits at once, and the best way of doing that is fucking 2 checks. I didn't want it to be 2 checks. I know there's a way better way of doing it. It's just I cannot seem to wrap my brain around it. And fucking what's it called? What's it was too complex for me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so bit 1 and bit 2 are auto loot and aerial loot. bit 3 and bit 4 are healing, bit 5 and 6 are consumables, bit 5 and 6 are nothing, bit 7 and 8 are consumable. Yeah, I actually skipped 2 bits because there's no bit there value for it. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's spawn. That's all skills. Okay. I still get the message. Okay. So in fact, I need to return if I pick anything up. Okay. So instead of using break, so instead of doing break, distance too far, PC search. Although I wonder if it's calling in this one. So let me do a reverse real quick on this logic. So instead of doing oh, did not mean to do that. God damn it. Oops. Who cares? So if auto loot and area loot, pickup equals true. Backspace. Backspace. Okay. Else. Yeah, pickup equals true. And then if pickup equals true, return and then break. Let's try this logic real quick. Wait, no. Yeah, that logic. Build solution. That's all. Build solution. Yep. See, that still gives me the air. I'm gonna fiddle with it until I get it right. So I'm obviously getting the item still. Yeah. Oh. Let me actually let them get to me this time. So I can actually task properly. God damn it. Still give me the error message though, it looks like. I clicked and move, so. Okay, I did not get the error message this time. I think that works. I got the error message once, but that was when I moved one cell to pick up the item, and I did the animation. Oh no. Oh no, add or boot. Oops. Yeah. So see, you don't do the animation though. You only do the animation if it boots. So I need to call the pickup animation, I think. But I want to do the animation, so so I need to. It would be Yeah, but I want the animation, so that I don't care. Okay. Else, if so, I'll keep those separate. Photos client. Okay, so I separated these into 2 lines. That's fine. And then I can call it animation here on pickup. So to call the animation, it's PC take item, pick definition, PC cast read, PC party, party share, on stop attack, cliff take item, SRC pickup. I wonder if that's what's calling it. We'll find out in a second. Definition. Let's see if this works. This might actually give me the airbag, which I wouldn't want, but we'll test it in a second. On server, run client. Such a good song. Okay. At or load real quick. Spawn 25 of you guys. And now if I click on this, I don't get the message, but I'm also not bending over. I want to bend over. Okay. So if it's not this, good. I could always just call this first. I can just call this first and then afterwards call this one. Let's see how that works. Close. Whoever clips that gets banned? What are you talking about? Want me saying I wanted them to bend over? No, you can clip that, it's fine. Build solution. Run server, run client. I don't care if you clip shit. Out of context is funny. Not like anybody's gonna see it. Slash ban. My bot. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then at or roll it. That's spawn 1901. And F3. Once the animation clears. Okay, I'm getting the animation to fail again. Probably because I am... How is this one still calling first? Definition. So by going to PC take item, I get the animation back, but I get the error message back, which I don't want. So peak animation. Where is it coming from exactly? If PC can't pick up, return false. Is it on return false of this? No. That's the order of who gets to pick up. This is Charlotte with that item. Okay. Stop and display pickup animation. Cliff take item. Go to mission. What if there's no item to pick up? Let me go ahead and do this again, back to what it was. Oh wait, I should probably close RO. Close RO. Let's see what I'm doing. So we want to call this is where the animation supposedly takes place. So we'll do else here.
Hello.
Oh shit, you startled me.
Oh.
Oh good. Pickup equals true.
Yeah.
Flip take item. Oops. And SDBL, comma, and SDBL. I don't know if that will work. We'll find out. Build the solution. I'm working on my loop stuff right now.
I don't think it's cool. I need to like have a closer look on the things you made to the NPC.
Yeah, I moved into the what's it called? Also, percentages got changed from 0 being 100 to 0 being 0.
And does it still reset after you relock or not?
No, it doesn't. Live, it's already permanent.
Okay.
Yeah. You have to do it once, though, at the new NPC, that's all. 6. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. I was thinking about adding a Zenny filter as well. Like a Zenny value filter. So you just don't pick up any items.
Holy shit, that would be the...
That would be way too good, though, I think. I think that would be just too much.
That would be an actual, like, field trip. Like
Yeah.
a big pathway field trip.
Yeah. Either a Zenny per weight or a Zenny value. Either one of those. That way you only pick up, like, heavy, light items that sell for a lot. But I don't know if I...
That's too much quality of life. That's too much quality of life.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, it's really nice to have, but also, like, that can come later if I really want. If this doesn't feel good enough. At Aura... Yeah, the NPC is currently down below still, but he can move indoors next patch. Where the other guys are at spawn, and it turned into a different sprite as well. Okay, I am testing. I'm not doing the fucking pick animation still. God damn it. Yeah, that would be really powerful for range classes. Okay, I'm still not doing the animation, so I still need to do the... So I need to do the animation before I do the check, basically. Pick a definition. So pick a definition, F item. And F item.pl, okay. And F item. And F item. Dash PL. Wait, not that, will that work? I might do two, what's it called, so if I do that. We'll find out close. Right now I'm trying to make it so you bend down to pick up the item. If you manually pick up still. So if you use area loot instead of aura loot, you'll still bend over to pick the item. Because right now you just kind of walk up the item and like flash. Which is not what I want. Refresh. Bend over. Yes, exactly. I want you to bend over. Go ahead and start the client back up. That's for loot. Okay. Wait for the animations to end so I can see my character. There we go. Do I get that warning message? I do not get the warning message either. Okay, perfect. Did it. Go me. Now I need to test with a single item on the ground. Okay. Got it working. Yeah, so I have to call the clip take item. Also, I should probably call the BF stop as well. Just to be safe. Why is bool stop even there? What? Bool stop is good definition. Is it by default true or something? Oh, it's by default true. Okay. So yeah, I should always stop. So I should also do pick a definition. Do stop. We'll put the stop after the animation. No, we'll leave where it was. Yeah. So the notification is happening because you're picking up the item before you pick up the item. That's why. So it depends on order of operations. So that's why. It's a what's the name of the term where not a whole thing, a racing condition? Yeah, greed doesn't have it because greed doesn't actually pick up an item. Yeah. This fixes it though, so. Yeah, so you fail to do the, what's it called? So yeah, if you have aerial loot on, it will do the clip stop here, and then it'll do it here. It won't do it again because I put false. Oh wait, I'm not sure of the client of my thing. Sorry. Yeah, so I added the stop flag to false on this one. Otherwise, it's true on this one. Yeah, Greed has its own animation. That's there. Go. I'll leave it. I personally don't like brackets when I don't need them. It's one of those things that I know this is technically proper, but I still don't like it. It's like, why do we have all this extra stuff that doesn't need to be there? Personally, I think it's harder to read. Yeah, the compiler automatically does it, yes, but this is valid, and it saves a line. But from a compiler standpoint, it's exactly the same. It's just from a readability standpoint. I personally don't like these unless it's an else. Unless it's like, so like this one, I wouldn't have it, but this one I would. Because there's an else there. It's literally a preference thing. I personally think it makes it more readable for this. I think this is harder to read, even though it's because there's more lines. It separates things out a little bit more, and I don't like that. But I also don't have a hard time reading fucking what do they call it with the question marks inline ifs. I forget what the actual term is. Starts with a T. Ternary operator. There you go. Ternary. You like JavaScript arrow functions? I don't know what these are. What are the comments after the code in the same line? So after the code in the same line makes sense if it's a really short code, if it's a short note. But I usually prefer them before. If you're doing something like where you have a bunch of if statement, like, or you have a switch case and there's a bunch of things, and they all have like their different comments. Okay, I can understand it being at the end, but also, yeah, it depends on readability. It depends on the same thing. Like this comment. It's fine, but like, yeah, like these, I can see why. Like, so there's a information here. It's specific for this line, and there's a thing over here for the entire statement. So, like I said, it depends on the exact details. Like, why is this here? Like, it says notify sender of success. 0. Success to sender whisper. Those are unnecessary. One of those can go away. Yeah. You're doing a Pokemon DMake, right? That's what you were working on last time I heard. Okay, now we've done that. We added Kraken. Yeah. Pokemon Crystal still my favorite. Cracking the mob crates. Do we want any new mob crates? Yeah, but if you have any ideas, you suggest them as well.
Are the new mods for mobs?
Yeah. I just added Kraken, the Kraken card. Win Ghost mob trait. Oh god. Win Ghost card? That sounds disgusting. Especially on like a high attack speed monster. Ugh. They don't necessarily need to be like card effects, by the way. They can just be like effects, like Spawn 2 of itself or something like that. But yes, that would be cancer. I love it. NBA underscore.
Does it have to be only from cards?
No, it can be whatever the fuck you want. What about an Aura Heal? Aura Heal I'd probably go not do. Not that I'm against it, it's just auras are a pain in the ass to do. Because you have to constantly refresh them. And so if they ever get removed, Yeah, so but if they ever get removed, I have to re-add them somehow, which requires it to be in the skill DB for the mob skill DB for cast it, or it needs to be on the monster itself. Yeah, arc heal on chance when attacked. Yeah, that's fine. Got a definition. So let's see, MBA underscore wind ghost. MBA underscore arc heal. I'm gonna tag there for non-boss. So it's final references to Kraken real quick. Oh, I'm not showing my code. Let me close this. No, D. Mobs cannot hurt other mobs with heal. They can heal through undead status. They ignore the undead part against each other. Oh yeah, versus players, that would be. Oh, Chepet card, in other words. Give him a Chepet card effect. Yeah, that'd be great. Let's go to Stormy Night, final references. But Arc has party. Arc heal against party would not work. The way Arc heal is coded is a little different. It would need to make the target cast the skill instead. Which then would not cause it to hurt undead. Yeah, because the way Arc heal works is you cast it, it flags it as one, and then it casts it on your allies.
What's something funny?
Well, he suggested Wind Ghost in Arc heal.
What does Wind Ghost do?
Wind Ghost card?
Yeah.
Wind Ghost card is cast Jupiter Thunder at like a really high chance when attacking.
Ah. Are you sure? Why not?
Yeah. Okay. SC. We don't want to be in position. We want it to be damage ID. We want it to be WZ underscore Jupiter. Hello, game. Super Thunder, thank you. There you go.
Wouldn't something like simple as snap be funny?
What do you mean?
Like geographers get snap from the from the
Geographers get snapped?
champions. Yeah, they would just snap on you. That would be kind of funny.
When hit, snap. Oh, that would be hilarious.
Yeah, one hit, snap. Yeah, why not?
1 second. NBA. Snap. When hit. Omni Blade. Oh god, no. How you name these? Omni Blade would be terrifying. Omni Blade actually might be better than Snap. Either Omni Blade or Draw Strike or Flying Sidekick.
Flying sidekick, the one of the attacks that Orclurk does. There's a
Orclurk does not do Flying Sidekick. No.
He does something different.
It should be very evident. Yeah, they've got the prefix and they're bigger. Like they're it's very obvious when they have it. Just give them JoJo Staturas. Let me check. Let me check workload real quick. I don't think he has it by default. No monster has flying sight by default. I think I might have given him because he does the whole drop kick animation. That sounds like something I would have done. Mob skill DB, Orc Lord, Orc Lord. I gave. He has tsunami drop.
Yeah, tsunami drop. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not flying sight kick.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, Wanderer has Draw Strike, Omni Blade, Draw Strike, Mushin. Yeah, he has 4 different cases of Draw Strike. Gotta step out. Don't give Spiderweb to every monster. I think I'm gonna swap out Snap for Draw. A Draw Strike does damage, that's why. So he'll hit you with it as well, rather than just teleporting to you. Okay, Wind Ghost. Let's see this now. So Arc Heal and Draw Strike when hit. When hit would be Stormy, Thunder References. What sounds bad for mages? This one should be on attack. Oops. Render us to spell on attack. Wait, what? Yeah, this is on attack. Okay. I don't want Stormy. I want Garm. Garm would be.
And how about making something like more generic, and if they are already like bigger than normal mobs, make some that have like 4 times HP, but they are twice as big as already bigger ones.
No, that's not possible.
No?
Nope.
Fuck.
It's not a percent modifier. It's either big or not. Yeah, and big monsters, all trait monsters already take 50% less damage for everything. So if they're bigger, they already have double HP and give you 50% more drop rates. Oh, show them big snake. Okay. So if a monster's already big from like champion mobs and they get buffed by size, they get even bigger. That's the only exception to that rule. But that's a client side thing. NBA.
Wow, that's probably pretty rare though. To happen.
Same chance as every other mob. It's a 1 in 1,000 chance. Current live. I'm probably gonna up it to a 1.5% chance. Or not 1.5% chance. A 15 out of 10,000. Draw Strike. Video. SRC. Level 1. Let's see. What chance should I do this at? We'll do a 5% chance. Yeah, they're good. Particularly with an axe. They're really good with indestructible weapons, so if you use an axe or a mace. If you use a weapon that's destructible, you end up having to repair all the time. But otherwise, yeah. Well, until you get to trans, and in which case your things stop breaking. Because if you have the buff from repairing, it can't break from those skills anymore. Okay.
After you add these mobs, I should probably replay my hardcore run.
Your what? Oh, your hardcore
My
run?
hardcore. Yeah.
Yeah. Just be careful what you run into. If you run into a fucking reflect
Omniblade?
what? No, I didn't do
Omni-
Omniblade.
Omni- Omniblade
I did draw.
Geographer?
I did draw strike. Let me check out Arc Heal actually. Arc Heal. I don't think Arc Heal works for mobs. No, it's not underscore Arc Heal. I'm pretty sure Arc Heal just literally does not work for mobs. FSD. Yeah, there is no. I need to switch that to for all in range. Okay, so for each in range, and then I want to grab what is a good AoE skill. I don't want BTC Party here. I want the definition. BTC. I want not enemy. No enemy. Okay. BTC no enemy flag. Get rid of that. Okay. Oh, C heal is the AoE heal for monsters. Okay. Is it possible to make? No, it's not impossible to make it a single skill, but I left it 2 skills intentionally. Okay. Why is there an extra tab here, right? I'm so confused. Yeah, this whole thing just has an extra. Oh, because it's for each on same map versus for each in range. Okay. Yeah, not until trans, right? Or are you trans already? But yeah, that's the point. You're maxed. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of the point. Is that you pick a trait. If you want to AFK in town or refining only, go ahead. But you don't need to refine and stuff like that for. You only need to get up to Heart of what's it called? Heart of Creation, which you should be able to get Heart of Creation and everything else, right? Yeah. That's fine. You have the reset for refining. If you're playing the class, you're not refining. Like you don't. Refining is not part of the like class's gameplay loop. And I don't think I could make it part of the class's gameplay loop either. Because you already have the reset anyways for stat distribution, right? Sorry. Oh, yeah. Case. Is my Arc Heal. Oop. This, paste this. BL. Chance. Archeal, and this is going to be A_Archeal. Then Archeal level 1. And then yeah, I think someone mentioned that before. That's a problem for me. Yeah, you should be able to get all your buffs and your attack skills. I didn't go through and look at how many skill points they have, but I do remember that being a complaint. Windows, Archeal, Raw State. Oh, what is? Can I spell Chepit? Read my server. Let's see. NBA under Chepit. And then does this. We want to do. The fuck? Oh. Let's see. Chepit. NBA Chepit. And then right there. And then we have cast and when hit. We want cast and on attack. So this would be more like Stormy Knight, references. Let's see, NBA under Chepit. What is Chepit's? Great. Rate my server. Rate my server. Chepit. Chepit card is a 5% chance to autocast level 5 heal. Okay. 5% chance to autocast level 5. A L_ heal on the target. I'm actually going to make it slightly different for it and self. It's going to cast both on the target and itself. So there we go. So that way it's not purely healing you constantly. Actually, wait, do I want to make it? No, we'll just do make it a target real quick. And then, that might be neat. If players just walk around with a Chepit spawned monster all the time. Depending on what monster it is, though, it might not actually be worth. It might end up hurting you more than healing you. So. Building. Let's see, added monster, added Kraken, Wind Ghost, Shepherd. Wind Ghost. So what else did I add? I added and save, save. The pressure. Okay. Other references. Non-boss. Is maximum overthrust just stronger power thrust? Yes, and you can't use it on allies. Let's see. Burn Pride. Yeah, closing. Shepherd. Okay, let's see what we'll do. Wind. Ghost Guard. Ghost Guard. Here's Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. And then Arc Heal is Arc Heal. And then Shepherd is CHEP. Shepherd card is Caress. Yeah, those. Oh, I wasn't showing that. Nice. No, it adds a 100% ratio instead of 25%. I think. I have to double check. Let me go on check real quick. Okay, so SC over thrust, maximum over thrust. They also stack with like the hit rate and stuff, honestly. Still additional effects. Yeah, it's 100% bonus power. So increase your attack rate plus 100%. So if you were to somehow get Sonic Blow on your Blacksmith, it would bump your attack damage from 25% per hit to 125% per hit. And that's why that one's self-only. That it'd be a big thing. Why does Berserk have a skill ratio modifier? Why? I mean, it's for auto spells and stuff like that, and for parry, I think. But yeah, the Lord Knight Berserk, SC Berserk, gives you the same effect as maximum overthrust, as far as like damage modifier. Yeah, so any skills auto cast while in LK Berserk that are physical have plus 100% skill ratio. Times their multiplier. So if a skill hits 5 times, or Bowling Bash hits twice for 500%, it bumps Bowling Bash from 500% to 600%. Yep. Yeah, I don't know why that exists, but it does. No, because it's physical skills, Baka. You got to use a physical skill. So, auto-casting Bash from Bond Gun card. Auto-casting... what else? Parry, obviously, because they have parry in their kit. I can't think of anything else. Sonic Blow auto-cast Berserker, yeah. Sonic Blow is nasty with that, by the way. Yeah, because if I watch this, so it's plus 100% skill ratio, right? I go to AS Sonic. Sonic Blow is minus 70, 10 times skill level. Like, you are doubling the attack damage of Sonic Blow. Granted, you can only get level 3 Sonic Blow, right? From Autocast?
Autocast is level 1.
Is it level 1? Okay. Yeah. So it will be an 11 times damage boost for Sonic Blow Autocast. It's like casting Sonic Blow level to 11. Which is kind of scary. No, Sonic Blow should not have a bunch of sources. That's correct, Paco. Like, that skill is dumb. I actually don't like classes getting other classes' skills from cards for the most part. Injustice is level 1, yeah. I think there's 2 sources. Yeah, there's a level 3 one as well, but I forget what it is. Okay, so we had it. So we have 5 new ones. Let's go ahead and see if I can find me a Caress monster. Build solution. And we will try out, we will see how scary a monster with Caress is. I should probably actually add a command so I can manually spawn monsters with traits in. Currently, I can't do that. When I want a monster with a trait, it has to be a naturally spawning monster. I'm starting. Okay. At warp. Let's go to where should I go? We'll do PRT underscore maze 01. Terra maze. So we have a penetrating. Let me at lock minus 99. At all. Sierra minus 99. Sierra minus 99. I still did too much damage. Evil Spirit. Tempest. Acid. Ooh, that one's scary. Okay, you didn't proc it. Art Heal. There's a 5% chance to just Art Heal himself. I need to hit him more. Oh, let me lower my dex. At dex minus 999. There you go. There you go, much better. Now I can actually whack him. Let's see. Not casting it at all. No messages and warnings.
You should add a 0 somewhere.
It's a 5% chance right now, so. Oh, yep, there you go, failed. Cast skill, damage skill. No, I'm guessing it as a damage skill, that's why. My bad. Arc heal. Yeah, it should be a no damage skill. No damage, I think. There you go. No damage, arc heal. My bad. Alright, arc heal doesn't work. Or should work next match. Evil Fanatic. Fanatic penetration. Nope, we're not touching you. God, that's such a scary effect. The hologram or whatever it's fucking called. You should make one that just makes the monsters smaller. That would also work, yes, I could do that. Sweeping. Let's see. Sweeping, penetrating. Caress, there it is. Like, I think he actually needs to hit me, though, for this at HEI. Oh my god. Got a couple more monsters real quick. I have 0 agility, so it's just level difference now at the level minus 50. There we go, ow. Ow. Arrogant. Hide. Hide. Okay. Come on, move you guys, thank you, so I can unhide. Caress. Okay, there you go. Wait, what? What just happened? What does Meltdown do? Forget what Meltdown does. Also, what the fuck just happened there? 6-6?
Meltdown should be like
5.
defense and magic defense down? No?
Meltdown, not melting.
Oh, no bad.
1 second. NBA. Chepit. Oh, yep, that's Chen. Where's Chepit? Chepit. AL heal. BL. Cast. AL heal on target. Oh. I cast the damaging heal on player. There you go. There's been no damage ID. BL. Attacker on BL, okay. Close these real quick. Build solution. So arc heal and heal are both wrong. I need to fix both those. Let me see while he's, let's see, melt down. I'll switch out the server real quick. Just look up what meltdown. That's why we looked it up. Restart server. It helped by 15. Meltdown is find references. Looks like it's break chance on something.
I'll probably just break chance, yeah, of equipment.
No, Taka, I cannot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's break chance, yes. Yeah, break chance on weapon and armor. Yeah, it just has a chance to break armor. Which includes monster armor breaking. Which is like lower defense by like 25% or attack by like 25% or something like that. Okay. Let's see. Evil Spirit. Bloodlust. Stop chasing me. Okay. Evil Spirit. Might. Arrogant. Spiritual. Elimination. Burning. It's a 10% chance, not sub 10%. Thunderbolt, too. That's what we found. Does that not miss at all? Let's see what got heal. I forget what elimination is. Let me look it up real quick while that goes. NBA all. Oh no, NBA max. No. NBA all elimination is the last one. So it's number 20. Good definition. Elimination is Rangress. Yeah, elimination is Dispel. Oh, come on. Oh, let me walk it around some more. Spiritual penetration. Elimination. Vision. Burning. Burning is whenever I hit it, I get caught on fire. So I should. Yep, there you go. I'm burning now. Heat. Fucking 60 build up whenever you attack it. Slash M0 real quick. Cat shield. That's burning. That's not heat. That's burn. But apparently I'm sending the wrong one sometimes. I don't know. That is the default burning. Oh, why have I not even... Fuck, what's the chance on this again? What's the chance on Wind Ghost? Oh, it's only a 2% chance. Okay. What was the actual card? Oh. Yeah. They're the same. They're both the same thing. It's just a different visual call, I think. We have to find on there. What it is? What was I looking up? Help me. I'm having a brain fart. What was I looking up? Oh yeah, Wind Ghost card. Read my server. Monster Wind Ghost. Wind Ghost card is... Oh, it is a 2% chance. Level 3 Jupiter Thunder, if mastered, level 10. Okay. Yeah, So I actually have the right chance. And it's just level 10, okay. So this might take a while. God damn it. Go away! Go away, evil spirit! Oh, I'm dead, okay. Return to last save point. At warp, PRT underscore maze 02. Abyss. Oh. Acid. Elimination. Gentleman. Yeah, they should. Burning does not exist, or heat does not exist in my thing at all. Oh. Jack Frost. I think Jack Frost is Reflect. I think this one is Magic Reflect actually. Let me let's grab hold it. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I can probably do that. Yes. I would have to go through and figure out why it's doing two different visuals. Then it won't have the body visual above the head either, though. Which I think is probably more important. Okay, let's go to Warp. What's that? A good dungeon? Pay underscore done 01. Tempest. Oh yeah, 000, not 01. Penetrating, Maniac, Spellmaster, Beast. Penetrating. Grab some fire damage real quick. Oh. And penetrating. That one just ignores defense. Evil Spirit, Spellmaster. Doom. Doom is a fun one. I like Doom. Not. Sagar. Yeah, this is so dumb. This will never not be funny. Oh. A normal familiar. Let's see, not Sagar again. Penetrating. Aggressive Jack Frost. You know what Jack Frost is? This is the... Stormbringer. Oop, here's another fun one. What's a great visual? Penetrating, performing, squeezing, scythe light, sweeping, magic protection. Yeah, I don't know what Diamond Dust is, so. Arrogant. Lost Familiar, that's Lost Dragon, which is auto casting. Ah. A Burning Familiar. That's scary. Another Burning Zombie. By the way, it applies on magic as well. So you just because you use
toxic.
What?
That's toxic. That it also applies on magic.
It applies on when it applies when you hit them.
Oh wait, when it. Oh. That's even worse.
Yeah. So you're going to get burned by them, basically. That's how that works out, unless you're immune to burn. Crucial. Let's not fight that guy. Crucial is Lord of Death Guard. Ooh, Thunderbolt zombie. Come on, zombie, follow me. Yes, I know you boys don't attack me. Protection. Not furious zombie, no. Oh, you're dead. You're self-destructed. Elimination. Scythe light, protection, penetration. Zombie. Gentleman, Maniac, Dragon Killer, Maniac. Evil Fanatic. Oh! Death! We have a death familiar. Oh no! What do I do? Fucking GGB familiar over here. Let's go. So fucking scary. Magic Shelter Red Plant. So Death Chapter, that's terrifying. Because magic's usually how you deal with Thor. Explosive, that's Turtle General. Thunderbolt performing. Gap closing. That was the draw strike one. Oh, it's kind of hard to test though with a. What's the Ghost Novice? What Ghost Novice? Oh, the Super Novice Ghost? I don't remember. It doesn't have a card or effect. It's in my list of was no effect. Oh, an Archeal zombie. Let's see. We can auto attack this guy real quick. It's a 5% chance, right? So we should see it before he dies. Nope. I think I see it before he died. Okay. Oh, Stormbringer. Stormbringer is scary. Hey, this one's the Stormgust one. Oh. Yeah, it's Freeze on auto attack and Stormgust on auto attack. Penetrating. Scythe Light. Dragon Killer. I'm looking for a goddamn one of the ones I actually want. Spellmaster. What about it? This card doesn't do anything. No. Oh, God damn it. No, go away. Fucking evil. That's not the MVP, that's the normal monster. And no, we're not going to add that one. There's a burning zombie. Okay. I'm pretty sure I just targeted the deposit there. Oh, stand. Jack Frost. Then game settings, effects on, return to the game. Come on. I have no agility. How are you missing me? Oh my god. At the level minus 20. That's so goddamn loud. 1 second. Game settings. Turn that shit down. Just return the game. Okay, I got it. That's all I wanted. I wanted the Muda. Production. Arrogant skeleton. Awesome overweight. At item reset. Right. Got rid of all my items. Not Saga plant. Why is it saying miss with plants now? How do I do that? When did that start happening? Beast zombie. Beast is Atro's card, by the way. Scythe-like is AoE. We've added some solo. Acid. Acid is... Acid. Okay, so acid is probably not going to trigger because this is acid tear on whenever I had them. Nope. Arrogant is... I forget what arrogant is. Another burning. This is actually going to probably apply a burning to me. I know I didn't. I don't know. So then... Familiar... Evil Spirit. Arc Heal. Oh, god damn it. Already cast. Oh well. Not Saga Red Plant. That's like the third not Saga Red Plant I've seen. Jesus Christ. Jock Brooks. Protection, Sight Light, Burning, Elimination. I'm seeing all the ones except for the one I fucking want. Harass, there we go, fucking A. Ew. Okay. He should cast heal on me. Ooh, that could have been bad. Oh, there we go. Shit. Beast. Run. He went beast mode. The skeleton, it has Atros card effect.
Oh, what?
Yeah. So he cast, he went instantly to 199 attack speed and just destroyed me. After heal. Yeah. Warp, hey, added for done. Oh. Warp pay dodge alarm. Explosive. Harass. There you go. Okay. Oh, I got healed. I got healed for 49 HP from the enemy. That's funny. Also, you guys want to see what my logs look like real quick? Take a look at my logs. Yeah, because every time a monster with the trait spawns, it tells me. And currently it's a 100% chance. So it tells me it is the when the whoever applied it dies. That is possible, yes. The ground effect is removed. It's just the status effect, if you've already stepped in, is not. The ground effect should be removed. Okay. Okay, this feels interesting. I need to just find out the correct spawn rate now. Also, I should probably add a flag for plants. So plants can't become fucking... What's it called? But whatever, it's fine. It can't have monsters. Oh, there's another beast one. God damn it. I'll kill one. But they can't attack you, so if they get something that's attack based, it won't happen. But they could get like immune, like free burn on attack and stuff like that. I feel like Atros is slightly too low still. Do MD8 AT. Yeah, because it's a 500 out of 10,000 chance of applying. Let's go ahead and up that. Let's double this rate to 1%. Yeah, so it'll be 1% instead of 0.5%. For the monster. Oh, there he goes. And I am not dead because it cast Bone Spear on me. And now I'm dead. It's very dumb. Okay. Go ahead and turn off map server logs. Okay. Anything else? Any other ones we want to add right now? Like dumb mob spawn things? Or any other changes we want to make to the trait system? Where is it? Battle comp. Let's try to lower its rate. Let's do a... live it's 10. But let's do 2.25%. So about 1 in 400 monsters. Wait, no. That's 0.25. So this is 1 in 1,000. Yeah. About 1 in 400 monsters. So it's up from 1 in 1,000 to 1 in 400. And then patch notes, let's put that in the notes. Create monster chance increased from 1 in 1,000 to 1 in 400. So you should see them significantly more often now. Close. If nobody else has anything else, I'm probably gonna end my stream. It is currently 4 p.m. and hot. See if there's anybody I want to raid. I don't think so, but Twitch. Oh, Rust is streaming. Champions can get modified, yes. Yeah, champions will have 2 tags. Let me actually show you real quick before I raid Rust. Uh, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna map server. Not many people in today. So if I go to @warp PRT_maze02 again, I think it's easy to spot. Oh, I lowered the rate. God damn it. Go ahead and raise the rate back up. Let's see. Battle comp. Raise it back to 100%. Save. Have to reload battle comp. Have to reload battle comp. Have to reload script. Okay, jump. I could also make it so for those monsters, they always have the flag later on if I want. Where is that fucking gold ass boring? Yeah, oh, there he is. Yeah, so he's got the squeezing effect right now. So he's squeezing Furious Popor. Because he reached the limit of text. What is what? What is squeezing? Squeezing is sniper card. Yeah, so he'll heal himself for a percentage of the damage he does to me.
Having more funny pourings is always nice.
Yeah. I think it's like 5% chance that he heals himself, so. Oh, come on. He has such a long animation, delay too. Jesus. Let me cancel some of it with attacking him. Yeah, I can't be bothered. I already know it works. I already tested that one. Just getting bad RNG. Yeah, Popor. Okay, let's go ahead and switch to ending stream, and then we'll raid Rust. He's playing on the server a bit. He's Brazilian, so. Raid him real quick. Just be sure to say hi, all that fun stuff. I will probably stream again later this week. And this patch I'll probably push out tonight or tomorrow. So, have fun.
Wise food.